There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Lefebvre, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha does really well to win the ball there. Traore. Trauda. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. It's run loose here. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Now it's Lefebvre. Caresses it through. He's in here! Isidore. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. And that's aimed into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Just fizzes past the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Trauda. Traore. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Alderete, Granit Xhaka, Reinildo, that's been drilled forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maguire, Bruno Fernandes, Matheus Cunha, Casemiro, moved on forwards. They're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Dinks one through. Clears it away. Lefebvre. And it's Lefebvre. And now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's compared to a chance for a shot! Fernandes with the short one. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He decides to cross it. Nice looking ball. It's a promising position. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Lefebvre. Petrauda shifted upfield. Traore. Petrauda aim forwards. Clipped into space. And here's Lefebvre. He's on it, can he get away? And he's straight offside. Ball by the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Petrauda gently done. Traore. That looks a cracking ball. Isidore. Played in with purpose. And that was very necessary. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Calmly anticipates. Reinildo. Isidore, played out to the right. Traore, oh, it's come loose. That's a throw. And here's Traore. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes moved on forwards, and it's Ugarte. Crossed into the middle, and he's heaved it away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Reinildo, nicely aimed pass. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And it's played forward. Shaw. Can he get onto this? Traore. Reinildo. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Isidore looking to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško. That is a great pick out. It's made its way to him. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, shooting chance! Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Only partially clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Traore. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. What a throw in. Traore. Granit Xhaka. Geertruida. Lefebvre. Xhaka aimed forwards. Will play through for the wide man. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Geertruida. Traore.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Reinildo forwards and with intent. Isidore spread out to the left. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Geertruida makes the interception. And it's Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Played back in. Lefebvre. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ugarte. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mazraoui. Mazraoui stood his ground strongly. Can he deliver? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Lefay played out towards the right wing. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. And that's been repelled. Lefay. Kentrauda shifted upfield. That's the keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Reynildo aim forwards. Lefay. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Ugarte. Martinez. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Reynildo. Reynildo, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ugarte. Casemiro. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that has been cleared. Have it back and can go again. Granit Xhaka. Nicely intercepted. And it's Lefay. He's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes, shot at goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. And here's Traore. Traore, done delicately. That has been knocked clear. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's hoisted clear. Mathias Cunha. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Played into space out wide. Reynildo driven forward. Granit Xhaka. And it's Lefebvre. Ball's gone out of play. Looking for a decent ball in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Reynildo. Lefebvre. Casemiro gets rid without sophistication. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. It's a lovely, neat pass. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, this looks sharp. Cuts out the pass. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Oh, what a ball! And he's on his way! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Traore. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Trauda. Traore. Isidore looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro moved on forwards. Mazraoui. heavy feet. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Really well manoeuvred. Could be danger here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Out to the right. Now it's Traore. Played into the middle. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Lefay. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Martinez, Shaw, Martinez, Shaw forwards and with intent. Granit Xhaka. Decent progress down the left. And they win it back again. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw with the cross. Xhaka is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Traore. Traore aim forwards. Shaw. Maguire, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Looking here to chip it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Traore. Traore. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lefebvre. Traore. Aim forwards. Petrauda. Lefebvre. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Granit Xhaka moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Isidore. Let's lift. Chance, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre succumbs to the pressure. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. That's a good run down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw delivers. And out it comes again. Well, they could break here. Lefebvre, he's found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Reinildo forwards and with intent. Isidore. Lefebvre. Lobbed in behind. He's got to be in here! Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, and it goes cross-field. Out to the left it goes. Too much distance on that. Matheus Cunha. And it's Lefay. He's in a good position. Isidore! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets it away. And here's and the shot! And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. And here's Lefay. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And it's going to be another one. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's played forward. It's a pretty loose pass. And that could set him on his way. Oh, such a clever touch. And he thumps it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a look and place it forward. The pass has gone astray. Maguire. And it's been played through. Can he finish? Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Crowder. Alderete. Lefebvre is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Reclaimed it in a trice. Šeško is having a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Muscular approach does pay off here. Šeško, can he spark a counter here? He has found a way through. Traore. Traore goes forward. Ugarte. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball that. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Reinildo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Isidore. That is a little undercooked. Traore. He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Traore. Traore. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that's well seen too. Lefebvre. Alderete. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Isidore. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw forwards and with intent. Alderete. Šeško takes a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Trump, shapes to shoot! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Martinez. Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Traore. Isidore. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Lefebvre. Casemiro gets it clear. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Alderete. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Casemiro shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ugarte with the clearance. Shaw. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kentrauda aim forwards. Traore. That's a cute ball. He can run onto that. And the ball is out of play. Mashraoui. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mashraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Isidore. Now he's off and running. Short changes him with that pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. It'll be a throw-in. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Isidore.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Big chance! Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! He's kicked it out just. It's been taken short. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Traore. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, red, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Takes the shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great ball if he can get there. Isidore was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Majraoui wins the duel this time. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Granit Xhaka. Oh, this looks sharp. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Lefebvre played out towards the right wing. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Alderete. Half-time getting close now. Have it back and can go again. And it's Lefebvre. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lefebvre. Oh, good spread. Traore. Casemiro gets a foot in here. Deftly away. Entrada gently done. Isidore. Played out to the right. Traore. Plenty waiting in the middle. Traore, and he's gone backward here. Maguire, aim forwards. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Traore. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alderete. It's a good run down the right. Traore is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Isidore. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Isidore has got himself a free kick. True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Traore, and the keeper's got it again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mathias Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw with the cross. And they've got rid. Mathias Cunha, he's had a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. There's a probing ball. Goes for a shot! That's a waste.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Ugarte. There will be 4 extra minutes. Casemiro aim forwards. Lefebvre. Isidore. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Isidore laid out to the left flank. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? Proves too strong. Reinildo forwards and with intent. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aim forwards. Traore. Isidore. Traore. Traore on a strong run down the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Danger averted for now. And that's a good... And the finish! And that is a routine catch.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Moved on forwards. Granit Xhaka. Over to the left. And it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Reinildo. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Maguire. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Reinildo. Reinildo forwards and with intent. And he's there to get it away. And it's Reinildo. Here's Lefay. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Rawi. That's good defending, very good defending. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Traore gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. The Cross it goes. Oh, smashing header! And it's half-time here. There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Casemiro. Shaw. That pass has been well intercepted. He is through, and a chance! Really well cleared. And here's Casemiro. Great chance! Martinez.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Granit Xhaka. Matheus Cunha. That's a little off target. Traore. And here's Traore. Shoots! Very well to deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Traore. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. And it's Traore. Traore, now here's the delivery. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Isidore. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Granit Xhaka. Shaw, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. He's through here. Isidore. And he's managed to get free. And it's Xhaka. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. It's a threat. Sesko! We expected better, and so did he. He's shapes to shoot! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Do have a chance to counter here. Now he's wondering who wants it. Shashko. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. That's really well manoeuvred. Traore. Isidore. Played down the flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mazraoui. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. That looks a cracking ball. And the keeper has it. Matheus Cunha. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Isidore. He's put it wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Matheus Cunha into the channel. Punched away. Granit Xhaka. Bruno Fernandes is the guilty party there. Granit Xhaka. And here's Lefay. And the shot! And that has faded wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's a delicate pass. Granit Xhaka. Now that's well seen too. Nicely intercepted. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka shifted upfield. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Traore. That's tidy. Granit Xhaka. Here's a corner, good chance. Xhaka goes short. Firmly met. Šeško. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Lefebvre. Played into space. Isidore. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Showing good feet. And he shoots! Keeper has taken decisive action. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Traore. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. Traore. Now then, the ball's come loose. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! Really well-taken goal. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss weren't being used.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Oh, delicate chip through. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Reynaldo can get it clear. Traore. Traore. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Out to the right. that's a throw. Traore plays it in. That's not going far. Maguire, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's been played through. Šeško! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Xhaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lefebvre. And the finish! Geertruida, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Traore. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
And it's played into the middle. Ugarte. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Granit Xhaka. Played towards the other side. Traore. Now he's off and running. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, played it long. Traore. Done delicately. Pass is intercepted. Šeško. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. Traore. Geertruida. That's been drilled forward. And that has been cleared. It's anyone's ball now. Martinez. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Oh, it's just a little long. Alderete. Oh, good spread. Traore. Ugarte. And they can counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Trauda. And it's Traore. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Does really well to win the ball there. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Ugarte with a fine tackle. So what can they make of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Šeško! Looking to break at pace. Robbie tries to dink it through. Traore played with finesse. Oh, that's neat. And it's Mazraoui. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Traore. And here's Lefay.
Manchester United will think that now's the time to shut up.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Reinildo shifted upfield. And it's Lefay. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Reinildo. Forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Traore, forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Cross. Chance! It's there! Bruno Fernandes at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Reinildo. And it's Xhaka. And here's Lefay. There's the shot! Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. And he thumps it clear. Traore. Etrauda. Traore. And it's played forward. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Robbie really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Good ball, good take. Lefay. That is a little undercooked. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Šeško. Mazraoui takes a shot! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Traore. Casemiro. Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Moved on forwards. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been won straight back. Aim forwards. Now it's Brobby. And here's Lefay. It's run loose here. He whips it across. Mazraoui. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Traore. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Shaw tries to clear. And here's Traore. It's a loose ball. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. And he's picked out the run. Šeško and a chance! Moved on forwards. Reinildo, gently done. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aim forwards. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. And it's Lefay. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Chance here to counter. Granit Xhaka. Up towards the front line. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's good play. Great position here. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Renildo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Now it's Traoré. That's too far for anyone. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Oh, that pass has been well intercepted. Shaw. Lefebvre. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, impressive strike.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Trauda. Traoré. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's through here. That's Lefebvre. Great chance! Lefebvre made a good run there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well time, excellent interception. Xhaka aimed forwards. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. The cross comes in. Chance! No, got right underneath it.
Just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Alderete. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. A heavy challenge. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Searching pass he's played there. Alderete. Xhaka gently done. Matheus Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? And here's Bruno Fernandes.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alderete. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Looking to break at pace. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Always onto this. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. And it's Lefay. Mazraoui. Maguire, played out to the left flank. Shaw. Oh, well measured. Now this could be a chance. Bruno Fernandes! That's a little off target. Oh, that's nice. Nicely shaped cross. Reinildo. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Maguire shifted upfield. Sesko. That's a clever looking ball. That's been slipped through. Traore. Brobbey. Now it's Brobbey. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter is on. Sesko. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Granit Xhaka. Reinildo, driven forward. Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes! And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Granit Xhaka. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And here's Traore. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. Reynildo have it back and can go again. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Xhaka. Šeško. So, what can they make of this? Spread out to the left. Ugarte. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Traore. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a loose ball. Traore herring after the ball here. Played out to the right. Nice control. So who's he picking out? And the shot! Not out the best of the keeper. Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dallo, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo, oh what a climb! Oh, it needed better placement. Petrauda. That's a lovely, neat pass. Casemiro. Šeško. He's away! Oh, look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been cleared. Corner it is. Oh, smashing header! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's shifting through the gears here. Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Now who's going to be first to this? Reinildo. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Traore plays it in. And it's played forward. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Crowder. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Traore, forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Alderete. Reinildo. Moved on forwards. Granit Xhaka. Probing pass. Real chance! And that's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Crowder. Crowder. The final 5 minutes. And it's Traore. Tries to get it clear. Granit Xhaka, played out to the right, deftly away. Out for a throw. So there's going to be another change here. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Shot, surely! Keeper always had the measure of that. And claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's Brobby, out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here it is, crossed in. He can get that clear. Have it back and can go again. And that's put paid to a promising move. Šeško. And he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot! No, it's wide. Crowder. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maguire. Martinez. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Granit Xhaka. Xhaka forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Tries a deft little ball. And it's Xhaka. And he'll shoot here! Oh, it's come loose. That is lovely. Granit Xhaka. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. Reinildo. Aim forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Granit Xhaka. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka gently done. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. Martinez, Ugarte. Nicely intercepted. Alderete. Now it's Brobby. And reclaimed it in a trice. Granit Xhaka. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He has found the way through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Brobby. And here's the chance to counter. This looks promising. Great chance! Showing good feet. And it's Xhaka. Takes a shot! Terrific save. And they can counter here. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Aimed into header! No, he can't turn it in. The referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little...
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Really well cleared. There will be a throw-in. Extravagant effort! It's off target and by quite a way. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aimed into... Climbs up big! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Trauda. That's been drilled forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Reynildo forwards and with intent. Najraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Šeško spread out to the left. Nice control. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Reynildo gets it away. Ugarte. Turns and goes back.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
It's run loose here. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Trauda. Traore. Trauda, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinez. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Granit Xhaka. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Trauda. And it's Traore. Played out to the right. Traore. And now the breakaway. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's Casemiro. Casemiro, what a cute ball. And that has been cleared. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Punched away. Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Reinildo goes forward. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. And it's Lefebvre. Isidore. That's the keeper's ball. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. Trauda. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Sesko. Looking for a decent ball in. Decent chance! And another try!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Keeper's got good distance on that. The message is clear. None shall pass. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Well timed. Excellent interception. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Reinildo. And it's Lefebvre. Traore. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. Casemiro, gently done. Shaw. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Drives it in. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Geertruida. Traore. Geertruida. And it's played forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinez. Shaw forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And it's Lefebvre. Traore. Muscular approach does pay off here. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! 2-0 and in next to no time. And that is a goal worthy of
Dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. And it's Reynildo. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Showing good feet. Lefebvre shoots! Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Traore. Granit Xhaka. Reynildo. Geertruida. Traore. Lovely feet. Granit Xhaka. Reynildo. Granit Xhaka. Isidore! But he is claiming it nonetheless. It's to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Mazraoui, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can...
Real chance! And had everyone off their seats.
He just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Trauda. Traore. Trauda forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. Trauda. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the counter is on. Reinildo. And it's played forward. Maguire. Mazraoui, gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Trauda. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo, nicely aimed pass. Traore. Oh, sweet feet. Granit Xhaka. So, what can they make of this? Out to the right. And that is out of play. Oh, what a fly! Danger averted for now. It's Mazraoui. That is good strength. That has been knocked clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. That looks a good cross. And the keeper has it. Trauda. And it's Lefebvre. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Ugarte. Shaw. Traore shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ugarte forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. And for a moment you felt that was just the goalkeeper to beat. He is through here. Have it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played into them. Oh, smashing header! That's another chance! There's the shot! You could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one.
Yeah, clumsiness could have cost them there. They can tidy that up.
Now who's going to be first to this? That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Nice looking ball. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw has got himself a free kick. It's Casemiro. Good offside that time. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Šeško takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lefebvre. Traore. Lefebvre looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ugarte. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Alderete. Reynildo, gently done. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trauda. Traore. And it's Lefay. And he's heaved it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's good play. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Xhaka plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Lefay. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alderete, Granit Xhaka, moved on forwards, and it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maguire, Ugarte. Sesko. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Reynildo. Lefay is onto it in a flash. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Granit Xhaka. Lefay. Alderete. Reynildo. Trauda. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Cleared away. Mazraoui, and it's lofted through here. Cleared without complication. It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Sesko is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Xhaka, Isidore, now he's off and running. Calmly anticipates. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for. United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Driving forward. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good spread. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Can he deliver? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Tries to dink it through. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Alderete, Granit Xhaka, Reinildo, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. That is a great pick out. Shapes to shoot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Trauda. Driven forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Shaw. Mazraoui chasing after it. And it's Lefebvre. Reinildo shifted upfield, proves too strong. Maguire aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gears here. Lefay goes for a shot! Casemiro. Traore. Searching pass he's played there. Maguire clears it away. Lefay. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper gets his hands on it. Isidore! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Traore. Shaw. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. He's there to get rid. Ugarte. There's the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Let's a look and place it forward. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Traore. Kentrauda forwards and with intent. Lefebvre is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Alderete. Traore. That's really well manoeuvred. Isidore. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Been taken short. Traore!
His nightmare, you try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Lots of game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. The crowd are reacting to that now.
Renildo, Alderete, Renildo, and here's the chance to counter. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Casemiro eases him off the ball. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Over to the left. Shaw chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Traore. Lefebvre takes a shot! Mazraoui getting this one clear. That is lovely. Isidore. Bruno Fernandes, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! It's in!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical.
Stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's tidy. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Maguire. Aim forwards. Šeško. Mazraoui. Now here's... And the finish! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Petrauda. Granit Xhaka up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Lefay. Isidore! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Played back to the goalkeeper. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Lefay. Granit Xhaka. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Oh, good looking ball. Martinez. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Cleared away.
Lefebvre.
Isidore. Lisandro Martinez.
Wins the duel this time. Šeško.
Oh, just skips chance, surely! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Traore, and that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Matheus Cunha. And they've got a throw. And that has been cleared. Mazraoui.
Šeško.
Mazraoui looks to the other side. Etrauda. Granit Xhaka moved on forwards. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. And here's Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, good take. And up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Granit Xhaka, Alderete, Reinildo. Oh, this looks sharp. Granit Xhaka, Here's Lefay. Isidore. Can he finish? He scored! Expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's the start of a comeback. Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. It's good running with the ball. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Knocks it out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Isidore. Lefay. Granit Xhaka. Traore. Oh, shooting chance! That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw with the cross, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Granit Xhaka. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Shaw delivers. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Really well manoeuvred. Traore making good progress on the right-hand side. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Traore, there's the delivery. Šeško. Matheus Cunha calmly anticipates. Granit Xhaka, and it's Lefebvre. 4 extra minutes added on. Granit Xhaka, Xhaka shifted upfield. Ugarte tries to clear. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Lefebvre. And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro, Martinez, Alderete, he can run onto that. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, that's well seen too. Alderete, Granit Xhaka, that's a nicely shaped ball. He's beaten the last man. Šeško! It's in.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Consolation, or is there a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Najraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And they can counter here. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's making a real surge on the left. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Plays it through. Thumps it clear. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. And it's Ugarte. And he's there to clear it. Lefebvre. things going for the second half?
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an excellent interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is as far as they're going to go. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Alderete, Granit Xhaka, Reinildo, Granit Xhaka, Reinildo, gently done. It's just beyond his reach. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maguire. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's gone for a throw-in. Reinildo. Šeško. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Lefebvre. Oh, good spread. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chance! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the shot! Traore on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Tries to get it clear. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Trauda. Traore. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Maciej Cunha, who played through for the wide man. Šeško. He has found the way through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Maguire, Casemiro, Shaw, that's been drilled forward, and nicely intercepted. Trauda, Alderete, Granit Xhaka, that's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Looking to break at pace. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Traore. Isidore. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Chance for a shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Bruno Fernandes gets it away. Casemiro. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shaw. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. That's good play. And it's Shaw. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? He's in a great position here. Maciej Cunha! Oh, that is very close.
Maciej Cunha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Trauda. Traore. Trauda, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Trauda. Traore. Le Fay. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now it's Traore. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Trauda. Traore. And it's Le Fay. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
To become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Matheus Cunha. That's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Nicely shaped cross. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the left it goes. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka gently down. Trauda. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Le Fay. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ugarte. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Ugarte. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Could move up a gear here. Ugarte. Matches Cunha.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Matches Cunha. Can he finish?
Very speculative, with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Isidore is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Oh, sweet feet. It's a mighty effort. Really well taken goal. They have done it. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. Got a strong forehead behind that one.
Become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, they could break here. Ugarte, who's set up one goal so far. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, what a ball! And the shots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Nice physical challenge. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get onto this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back.
United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Go into the lead. Lefebvre looking understandably energised after his goal. Lefebvre. Casemiro. Šeško.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Moved on forwards. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. And it's played forward. He's through here. Šeško. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Traore. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Hertrauda. And here's Traore. Traore tries making a foray down the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. decent chance! Mazraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Traore. Isidore. Oh, good spread. And here's Traore. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Ugarte. Shaw, who's on a run down the left wing. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha!
Matheus Cunha really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Manchester United have somehow to break through though. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro. Out to the right. Šeško. And he's there to get it away. That's the throw. Xhaka. Getrauda. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Isidore. Lefebvre. Had a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. It's an imaginative pass. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Lefebvre. Great defending, strong and determined. Getrauda. And it's Traore. That's tidy. And what about this? And the shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Calmly anticipates. Šeško, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Rawi puts them all in.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Traore. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Xhaka played out towards the right wing. Shaw getting this one clear. Chowder. There are a few waiting for it. Ball comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Reynildo. Cross goes in there. Oh, great header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Traore. Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alderete. Reynildo. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Matheus, and there's the shot! He can get that clear. Shaw. Showing good feet.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Mazraoui, now the ball in. Shaw. And he has been fouled there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Granit Xhaka. Has a look and plays it forward. Šeško. And he's making progress on the ball. Plays it in low, and it's claimed by the keeper. Well, they've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Reinildo, aim forwards. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper, and he cuts out the supply. It's Lefay. He's on it. Can he get away? Isidore! Oh, bang on target. That is a little undercooked. Traore. He's in, surely! It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. The referee's awarded a free kick. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And that was very necessary. That has found him in acres of space. Shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. That's going to go a long way. Traore. Proves too strong. Šeško. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Reinildo. Isidore. And here's Lefay. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte with the clearance. Ball is over the line. Just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has
ourselves a real game here.
I'd have happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Martinez. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Succumbs to the pressure. Played with finesse. Floated through. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Matheus Cunha. This interception, his positioning was spot on. But it's Traore. Lefebvre. Spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to get it clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's put a shade too much on that. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Reinildo. Aim forwards. Isidore. Lovely feet. Oh, it's a great ball here. Shoots! Another big chance that gets away. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw drives forward on the overlap, clears it away. Gertruida. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Šeško wins the duel this time. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mazraoui. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. It's a sharp pass. Kertrauda forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maguire. Played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Oh, it's come loose. It's a loose ball. Isidore. Granit Xhaka. Foot in. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Trying it! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Kertrauda gets it away. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Thinks one through. Nice interception, well timed. Now who's going to be first to this? He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Nice control. Shaw.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Reinildo. Now it's Lefay. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Traore. And he's managed to get free. Lefebvre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Šeško. Aimed in towards the centre. Shaw concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Trauda. This is it then, now or never. Played through for the wide man. Traore. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's a good ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Has a look out. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matheus Cunha cuts out the pass. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's Shaw. Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Diogo Dalot.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played into space. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely intercepted. Buffet.
Manchester United.
Seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and get...
Climbs up big! And somehow he managed to miss it. And it's played forward. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Back into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Diogo Dalot chasing after it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Diogo Dalot, gently done. It's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes tries a measured ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Probing pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now that's well seen too.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a throw.